And now for a word from our sponsors.
Welcome to New World Aeternum. The game released on Tuesday, the 15th of October. This is basically, New World has been out for 3 years, available on the PC, and now it is available as a cross-play game. They have reworked it a bit. They've made the graphics a little look nicer, but more optimized, so it's easier on our PCs, which is nice. They also amped up the amount of story scenes, cutscenes with your character interacting with NPCs, a whole lot of stuff that brings lore to the forefront. So I'm really excited to be able to share it with you guys. I've been playing New World as basically my main game, I guess, for the last 3 years. But I am excited to be starting a new character. I have a character already on the Fresh Start servers, but what I'm going to be doing is rolling a character that I only play on stream, so that we can watch the character's progression and go through that together on stream, and then I'll just play the other character when I am playing on my own time. So that being said, we will jump right in and we'll go through the character creation process. One thing they did change is that they added some archetypes this time, so you get some bonuses. But let's watch the opening cinematic.
sailing to an uncharted island with strange folk aboard.
Keep your voice down. I don't want the captain to hear you.
It ain't the captain I'm worried about. It's our priest. If he's a man of the cloth, I'm the Virgin.
Mouse. Here's the mouse. What's he doing?
All you seek will soon be yours, Captain. It is indeed the island of legend.
So you say. If you're wrong, the price of the voyage will be paid in blood. Yours. And those vagabonds you brought along.
They merely seek adventure.
Rude. Don't be rude.
The island calls to those who forge their own destiny.
All right. Here we are in the belly of the ship. We are going to make our character that will land on the island of Aeternum. After we get seasick, making our way over. The little cannonball that's on the floor that's rolling back and forth is a nice touch. Alright, so let's take a look at these archetypes. The archetypes is a new thing that they introduced in New World Aeternum. Basically, the game still plays the same way once you get out of the introduction, except you've chosen this archetype and you keep that archetype name with you. But once you're out of here, you can level any weapon you want, play any build you want, any combo of weapons you want. You can switch back and forth fairly easily. So this is really just something to get people started. And I think that they maybe added it because it might be a more familiar style of character creation for the console players. And that's fine. One nice benefit is that each of these archetypes, you come with 2 weapons, and kind of the classes that go with those weapons might give you a bit of a focus on how you want to play. But you also get 3 trade skills that could sort of be associated with the class, in terms of they might be more likely to use the outputs of those crafts. And each of those get a boost, and you start at a skill level of 50 instead of 0. So that's useful for kind of getting yourself maybe a better weapon out the gate, or, you know, better armor, depending on what crafts are associated with the archetype you choose. So the first one they have here is Soldier. It's listed as a tank and damage class, so it uses sword and shield and hatchet. Both of those are very useful for tanking, and both are very capable of putting out DPS depending on how you spec them. There's the Destroyer. Damage / tank, probably more of an off-tank kind of person. But they've got a giant warhammer and also the great axe. Oh, let me go back real quick. So Soldier came with weaponsmithing, mining, and smelting. So smelting is smelting the ores and stuff that you gather with mining, and those are the most heavily used component in weaponsmithing, so that one makes sense. For Destroyer, they have armoring, skinning, and leatherworking. So the reason why I said this is more of like a off-tanker DPS kind of archetype is in part because those are the crafting skills that you would use for making medium weight armor. You're not necessarily going to have plate armor if you're leveling up your skinning and leatherworking and armoring. However, armoring is used for all of the different armor classes, heavy, medium, and light. They're not a big deal, honestly. Like I said, it's a little bit of a boost, a starting point. Game's still totally flexible once you get out of here. The next one listed is Ranger. These come with a bow and a spear. Both of those are dexterity-based weapons, so they pair well together. You get engineering. Engineering is the craft that makes all of the ranged weapons in game. So if you can shoot it or throw it, which you can with the spear, those would be engineering crafted weapons. And then you get logging and woodworking, which support the engineering. Let's see, is there any other stuff? They've changed engineering around a bit. One of the things that engineering used to make as well was ammunition, but we don't use ammunition now in New World Aeternum. Like that we had bows and used arrows, and the muskets used bullets, and so that was one of the things that was a main product of engineers. So we could just see how that has changed a little bit now that we don't have ammunition to deal with. Musketeer carries a musket and a rapier. They also come with armoring, but they have the ability to gather plants and do weaving, so they would be tuned more toward wearing light armor, especially the musketeer is going to be off at range. They are not going to need like heavy armor to be taking a lot of physical blows. And rapier is a very fast movement thing, so even if you are in melee, you are moving around. The skills involved with the rapier are moving you through people, around people. You're not standing there and taking hits, ideally. so that particular archetype is based toward the light armor, so they gave those craft buffs to them. I'll not be playing that because I don't play guns at all, which we'll get to. There's another class that'll roll that out for me. The occultist. So this is two of our mages. We've got the fire mage and the frost mage. So we've got burning burst with some damage over time, and then we've got more of the classic kind of CC, slow them, freeze them, that kind of thing with the ice mage. They get a bonus to jewel crafting, mining, and smelting. So use a lot of metal, and the gems that you use when you're making jewel crafted materials are gained also when you are mining. So that actually is a pretty smooth. It's one of the more all-encompassing combinations right there, where you're not going to have to level other crafts so much to support that. That's pretty encapsulated there. Now, obviously, they need other things. I think they were looking for a class to assign jewel crafting to so that somebody had it. And so the mages got the short end of that stick. Or long end of the stick, however you look at it. Okay, Mystic. Healer and damage. This is the other mage classes. Then we have the Void Gauntlet. That is a damage weapon that will has some other things like some crowd control. It's got a scream that can freeze enemies. There is a group damage buff that's an area buff that you put on the ground. I actually use the Void Gauntlet with my bow typically, so that I can buff my own damage with the Oblivion that the Void Gauntlet can cast on the ground, and that gives a buff damage to everybody that's standing in it. And then the Life Staff is the main healing weapon. Now, a Void Gauntlet can do a little bit of healing, but the Life Staff is really the healer in New World. So, they have some single target heals. They have AoE heals. They even have like heals that you can throw onto an enemy and people will heal that are attacking them. So they have all sorts of options in terms of what they can choose for their healing build, and it can be situational. A lot of people will spec one way for a certain activity and a different way for another. Definitely between PvP and PvE, I hear people talking about having different builds because of how those activities are played. But the crafting boosts for the Mystics are Arcana. That is all of the potions and items that you can use to buff yourself, buff your weapons for more damage or for protection, health regen, stuff like that. So Arcana, and they have the ability for gathering plants and weaving. Now, they aren't necessarily going to use a lot of cloth. There will be some used. They can also make the weapons, the magical weapons with Arcana. So they'll be able to make the fire staves, ice gauntlets, void gauntlets, and life staves. So the weaving doesn't necessarily seem that useful. However, the harvesting is useful for getting materials that are related to the Arcana potion making side. But that one's a little bit of a hodgepodge in terms of the craft bonuses. But if you want to heal a new world, you're going to want to learn the life staff at some point in time. The sword bearer is the final one that they have here. And that is a great sword, which can be used for damage or tanking. I think I've mostly seen it used for off tanking if it's used for tanking and not necessarily like main tanking. I've seen it used a couple times for main tanking, but there is no shield when you're wielding that great sword. You got 2 hands on that sword and you're swinging it around and spinning around with it. And then that also comes with the blunderbuss, which has some crowd control things that can be used for tanking or off tanking. I don't use it because I don't use guns, so I can't really speak very effectively to the use of it. Let's see, and this is one of the other, oh, we got to give this to somebody thing. This particular archetype got bonuses to cooking, fishing, and leatherworking. So they kind of got a little bit of the kitchen sink, or at least what was left in the kitchen sink after everything else got pulled up. And there is also one more weapon that is not represented in any of these archetypes, and that's the flail. And that one is a weapon that is, you use it with a shield. It can be used for tanking, it can do a little healing, it can do a little buffing. It's kind of a jack of all trades, master of none kind of weapon from my view, but I have not played it enough to be really adept at it, and I don't generally thrive in melee. I tend to play ranged classes, so it is a melee weapon, and you got to be in there, and so my impression though is that it's kind of, like I said, a jack of all trades, master of none kind of weapon. But it can be useful to have in a group setting, you know, because it does give extra buffs that you're not getting from other places, or, you know, it gives a little bit of healing as doing damage on the mobs and stuff like that. So, you know, all of the weapons in New World have their place, and there's the nice thing is that anybody can play anything that they like in any sort of combination. Obviously, if you're trying to get into certain group activities, some things are more it is kind of interesting. The funny thing is, though, to me, like the archetypes, they're a good starting point for folks, but honestly, once you get into the game, they're kind of irrelevant because you can play anything you like in any combo that you like. So like for me, I'm probably going to start as a ranger. I play bow on every character that I play in New World. It's just the weapon that I am by far the most comfortable and happy with. But I will not be playing it with a spear for very long, because as soon as I encounter a void gauntlet, I'll be switching to that so that I can give myself a damage buff. The spear can be handy if I get stuck in melee range, but it's just not my favorite. My preference is to avoid being in melee range at all. That is the route that I personally go. And welcome in Sovi, if that's how you say that. If it's not, and you're able to type me a way that you prefer to have it pronounced, I would happily do my best. Anyhow, that is kind of an overview of the archetypes. Like I said, I generally go ranger. I thought about maybe starting, you know what, let me look at, I don't really need jewel crafting now. I thought about starting with something else purely for a different craft boost than what I've got on my other character. This would have at least the mining and smelting boost, but I've already leveled my mining pretty well on the other character. Anything else that I need a boost to? Oh, let's see. I don't want to play anything with the guns, honestly.
I knew a guy who collected candy canes. They were all in mint condition.
Oh, thank you, dad joke. That was something. Smithing. You know what? Just for kicks and giggles, and just to be different, I will start with occultist. I will probably end up grabbing a bow once I get to that point, because I will I will be struggling to hit anything with these fire weapons, but let's give it a go. All right, so now we need to put together our look. So I am actually going to make my character bald to start so that I can see the features on the face. I have learned that the hairstyles really affect how things look in this here. The character creation area is so dark. I really wish that they hadn't done that. They've just got this flickering candle coming up at you from the bottom, and then you get out in the world and your character does not look like how you thought it looked. I do have the, so let's, we can, oh, you're gonna put things on me. You're not gonna let me look at the, nope, not gonna let us look at the, that didn't do us any good. I was gonna be like, let's look at the difference between the male and female body archetypes. They aren't really, they are a little bit, the males are a little, the male body is like a thicker, boxier kind of body. And then the feminine one, honestly, they don't make it very feminine, and they both move the same way in the game. And like both body types run with their knees like going out. I'm like, who even runs that way? Nobody. Maybe when you're going uphill, but they have you running that way all the time. It's one of the things that just drives me bonkers. I'm like, no. I was like, people don't run like that. Females especially don't run like that. And so it's just like, and you can't adjust the body shape at all. That you just have, those are the two body shapes. That's what you get. So there's not a lot of variety there. They also have limited art. Let me turn my hair back off again. We have limited face options, and one of the things that they seem to be set on is they don't want you being pretty. So they were not very generous with like combinations that are super flattering. Let's see. I'm gonna turn off the tattoo as well so I can see the face. Features, no freckles yet. Let's just get our face here. Let's see. And I feel like most of the faces have fairly masculine presenting, like cheek lines and noses and chin lines. So it's hard to find a girly look. Kind of dependent on your hair a little bit. Wow, that's just, some of these heads are big and you don't get to like dial the size in or anything, so it's just like, that's great for people that want it, and it does look a little bit better on the male presenting body type, but looks like they're thinking about something. Yep. Nope. Let's see. Nope. No. I'm probably gonna come back to that. I think I tried this one and didn't end up liking it in the world. I'm probably gonna go back. I've used this one before, and it's one of the ones that just is less like dodgy looking to me. And there's nothing wrong with that, you know, for different looks, but I just, not what I wanted for my character. Also, you don't have very good skin by default, and I mean, it makes sense. It's not like you have access to a lot of skincare products when you're shipwrecked on an island. But no. Oh, that I want to go pale. I forget, one of these looks better outside of here than the other, and I remember which skin tones look better. Because like I said, the lighting in this character creation area is ridiculously bad. Okay, let's go ahead and For kicks and giggles, we'll look at some of the more amusing facial hair options. I mean, you've got your standards, just like, you know, beardy beards, mustachy beards, but there's some real, we've got the nice handlebar look. For those that are into that, you can be Santa Claus if you make that white. And then we've got some that are kind of, you know, communicating something. Very the Fu Manchu kind of type look. This is another Santa Clausy one. I feel like if you put, if you made that white, it would be a more red outfit. You'd be good for Christmas. Sorry, I had to sneeze. Let's see. This one. No, why is it not? Let's see. There we go. So there's this one, right? We've got these two rolls. That's kind of funny. And let's make it nice and obvious. Let's see. What's a better color? Here we go. Check this out, though. This has like 4 little rolls. You could hold things in there. Thank you. You could carry stuff in this beard. This one also, you could definitely carry stuff in this beard. I'm not sure what. Mustache beard. This one's fun. It's kind of spiky. You could do like a whole octopus kind of look, or some, I don't know, some sort of, or maybe a lion's mane with, if you had a matching hairdo. But there's definitely some interesting options in the facial hair. They added about double the hairstyle and facial hair options this time. Let's go to color. I think I actually am going to stay with the kind of dusky purple. Purple's kind of my color for character stuff. Do some light freckles. I do like that they have kind of this oh, I always forget the name of it. It starts with a V, I think. But just the different thing where you've got the different patches of skin tone that show. I'm gonna go with the light freckles. Scars. No, I'm not a big fan of looking all vitiligo. Yes, thank you, vitiligo. I had to look it up. I did a video about character creation during the beta, and I had to look that up, and I remembered it long enough to record the video, and then I promptly stopped remembering it. No, I don't think I really little scars thing, but
Welcome in, and thank you for the follow.
Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. All right, so no scars, tattoos. I actually, let's see. I do want tattoos, but I want them. That one might not be bad depending on my hairdo. This is kind of the only way to get makeup on your character, but that's a little heavy-handed for me. I used that on one character, but it doesn't show up very well in the world. Very Egyptian. I feel like paint me like one of the girls on your papyrus. It's like, what? Now this is like, you wore too much mascara and then you were crying. Oh no. No. Kind of rock star. This one's kind of cool depending on.
What is a centipede's favorite Beatles song? I want to hold your hand, 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 hand.
Oh, dad joke, you're on fire tonight. That's sort of interesting. That's kind of cool. It looks like leaves. I don't know. I don't think I've used that one before. I've made a few characters in this game. No. I think I'm kind of inclined towards something that's either just like around the eyes, like some sort of makeup. Well, not like that around the eye. Nope, not making a Halloween character. Sometimes I'm clicking on these and they're not speaking to it. Oh. Wonder if that means the servers are going to be laggy tonight. Oh, that one was down on the neck. That's interesting. Interesting. This is probably the softest, like, makeup looking one. But it's, you know, under the eyes instead of over the eyes. Here's the little stars one. Okay, so I think I'm torn between this soft makeup one, which I don't want to do purple. I did a heavy purple. Oh, you know what? The pink's not bad. So that or the other. This one was the one that kind of looked interesting, but maybe in a different color. Actually, no, I'm liking it less in other colors. Let's see. My kingdom for better light for this process. I don't have a kingdom, but if I did, I would give it. Okay, are there any others to do? I really wish there was one that was just more on the upper eyelid instead of the lower eyelid. They don't have a dark green, so I can't do... This is the second hardest part of the game. First hardest part of the game is finding a name that you can get. It looks like... I could always go with the one that was just around the throat, which was kind of interesting, because that won't always show. Yeah, I really wish that you could adjust shading, and I got kind of spoiled. I played a few, like the most recent game that I played before this. Well, I mean, I've had my characters that I've been playing this game for like 3 years. So 2 weeks before New World Aeternum released, earlier this week, like October 1st or something, Throne and Liberty came out. And that's like one of those Korean MMOs where you get to dial in like just about every single part of your character. And it was so nice to be like, oh, I want my eyes to turn up a little bit more, be a little wider. I want my cheeks to protrude just a tiny bit more, you know? And so it's like you had so much control. And then I'm like, oh, New World, which cranky face do you want? And, you know, which of these limited options of little adjustments do you want to do? All right, here we go for some hair. No, I don't need to do the monk thing. I think most of the top ones are a little more masculine presenting, although I could go kind of a little bit femboy kind of thing.
Thank you for the follow.
Oh, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Just making my way through the hardest part of the game. And then I'm gonna get out of the tutorial and get in the light, and I'm gonna be like, that's what that looks like? But it's okay. It's all good. You can just find the right helmet to wear and everything's fine. Little bun. Worn that one. Now we're into some of the ones that they added, I think. Mohawk, lovely. Some of these I've seen out in the world, out and about in the world, and I know that I don't really like how they are. That one's kind of interesting. Still kind of, it's kind of got like a pop star vibe. This one has more like a rock star vibe. Not really me. I've used this one on too many characters, so I'm not gonna do that one. I want to like this one, but I think it's gonna have so many clipping issues over here. I tried to be brave and choose one for my other character that had long hair, and it just has so much clipping in the armor that I just... no. It's not like horrible, it's just, it's one of those things that it is like a pet peeve for me, so... that one might not be bad. Okay, I remember that one. These feel like very like short hair for a distinguished lady kind of. Those couple of ones. I feel like that would have massive clipping issues. Plus the other thing I've noticed, so let's see, let me... where is the one that... we've got to be close to the one that I am using on my other character. This one is the one that I chose for my other character. I will say I really wanted to like it, but every time I'm in cutscenes, it's like this and I can't see, or she's like turn and there's so much shadow on her face that it really doesn't look good. So I think I want something that's not in the face for that reason. Like that, I think would end up blocking so many shots. And they do a lot of cutscenes with your character now. That's kind of interesting. Little single braid thing. That would be kind of cool, but the last one to try before it's time to go up and decide. I think I liked the... what row was that in? Oh no! Nope, it wasn't that. It was lower than that. Nope, that one's got too much face shadow. Since original release, that's like 3 years ago. It's changed a fair amount. One of the things they did, unfortunately probably a little too late to like hold on to people, was there was a lot of quality of life stuff that they did probably like 6 months in that made a huge difference. Yeah, if you purchased it back then you are able to play a good portion of this game now, but there is an expansion pack that unlocks things like mounts and some of the higher level areas that would need to be purchased as a follow-up. But if you already own the game, you can always jump in and check it out and see if you want to invest in that. I thought I liked this more than I like it as I'm looking at it now. Nope. Okay, I'm gonna go more like... no. Oh my goodness, why is this so hard? Because I know I'll have to look at it a lot with all the new cutscenes. I'm like, pick a good one, Ravvy. This one's... I just feel like it's gonna put so much shadow on my face, but it's kind of fun and quirky, but it does make me want to switch tattoos. So let's not get that crazy. Get a little bit wild with the tattoos though. Maybe, yeah, we'll go kind of rock star. That was unexpected. All right, here we go. I'm feeling like a rock star here. We've got, I did not dress hair color. I kind of like the black. Could go purple. It will look very purple out in the world. Oh, I'm kind of tempted to go black. I could go blue. Oh, that's the bright purple that looks really purple. But this purple actually looks more light than you want. I'm gonna go with black. Just for kicks and giggles. Alright. Now we're gonna hit continue. All my usual names are taken. I should be able to do that one. Alright. Since I deleted that one earlier from another server so that I could do this. Okay. We are going to go in here, and it is suggesting Cathaysia, which is great because that's where I want. This is where my other character is. Right, here we go. I think we head into another cinematic. Maybe. There we go.
You lied to me, priest!
I warned you the journey would be difficult.
You said nothing about sailing through the very gates of hell!
Hell is all but inevitable for one such as you, Aldous Thorpe. The island offers something much greater than gold. Redemption. For me, and perhaps even for you. Do not fear the storm, Captain. Faith will see us through.
I would fear the storm if I were you. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Oh, that's so bright. Ah. Uh-oh. That'll give you a headache. Not nice. Very not nice. Captain. Good. Not good. The madness has struck. Oh, little sailor. You poor kid. He didn't sign up for that. Nobody signed up for that. Okay, well. Uh-oh. Here I am. Uh-oh. Poor sailors. Oh, I've got a snarl. Block. Right click. Back. Left click. Dodge. Left shift. Heavy attack. Well, there, we covered the basics. Here we go. You're on your own. Funny thing is, here I'm in light armor. I know that because when I dodge roll. But, like, depending on your archetype, like when you get to the next part, you're totally in different armor and you dodge differently, so it can really mess with you. Oh. Sailors. Right, Ravvy. Get to safety. I would be away from the fire. So they did add swimming if you have played New World in the past, but not since New World Aeternum. You can now swim. Right. Waterlogged satchel. I just got my belongings. So fire staff, main hand. Right. I'm very bad at these weapons. We'll see how this goes. Luckily, since I'm a mage, at least I am in light armor, so I can dodge roll. Supply weapon points. What do we got? I don't think I want to be a pyromancer. I think I want to go fire mage side, so I'm going to grab fireball skill. I don't know that that's true. Not a mage player by normal times. Just try for fun and for different craft bone. Oh my gosh, that was the parrot. I was like, what? Hi, parrot. Talk to you? Not letting me there. They blocked me off. I can't talk to the parrot. Man. Okay. Target lock your enemy. Nah. No thanks. Points. I might want to do that before I go in wherever I'm going. Meteor shower. I don't even think that that's necessary. We'll add the dot. Oh. Get ready for a pretty view. One thing they do well in this game, make pretty world. Environment gorgeous. Right. Down. Oh, I didn't do that to you. I don't have the greatest vision, so this whole red on red on red game is not great for me. Hopefully I do okay. Another scene. Playing magic and in the red.
Greater.
Don't listen to her. Hey, Flick, welcome in. Have a good lurk. You. Oh yeah, well I can have a weapon in my hand too. See? Look. I don't like that pull thing. Not a fan.
I feel your blessings surge within me. Everlasting glory will be ours.
Not allowed to damage you while you're talking to your girlfriend in your brain. Oh no, don't like it, don't like it, don't like it. Super rude. Oh, and apparently somehow that shot that I just missed him with. Yeah. This game's so generous. Good game. Brought him to his knees. Touch the boss. Oh, Ravvy, why did you touch the boss? Oh, Ravvy. Now you've got the magics. Oof. No. You made the angry lady angry. Uh-oh. Yeah, it's I played a little bit of Lost Ark, but yeah, that was definitely different than New World when I played that.
You have stolen what is mine.
And now, you will join me.
No, I don't think so, crazy lady. I'm angry. You need therapy. And some sun.
No matter. You will be mine soon enough.
Nope. Will not. Eh. Isabella's a meanie. Arrogant. Oh, wow. That wow? I'm like, oh, wow. Is that wow? Kerrigan. No, what is that? What game is Kerrigan from? Why am I not placing it?
It's still
StarCraft. Yes, StarCraft. Oh, that's been a while.
a strong one, are you? Death and back, and you still have your soul. You should be proud.
Yes, I'm very proud. This beach was so full of players on release day. You couldn't move without hitting somebody. Let me go talk to him. Send me on. I'm sure.
Let the air fill your lungs, friend. You have conquered death and been born again like new.
Wait, born again?
No small feat. You died, and it won't be the last time. But this is Aeternum. No one gets away that easy.
How did I end up here?
Smashed by the storm wall, of course. Like everyone else here. Maybe you forget. The blow to your head killed you.
Maybe?
Ah, but it will pass. Your soul is strong. That's what matters.
Okay.
Most aren't so lucky as we are.
What happens to them?
They are reborn as something else. The corrupted. Or worse. But come. We should not dwell on such dark matters. But you must be starving,
Yes,
friend.
I
I
am.
always feast after dying. You must fill that belly of yours before it disappears.
You have food and supplies?
Don't worry. Many boars roam wild just off the beach. They're a little on the skinny side, but juicy if you cook them right.
So I should hunt a boar?
Yes, and you will also want a skinning knife, because boar skin tastes like hair, mostly. Get
No.
some flint and
No, thank
wool,
you.
and then join me and Erda at our campfire. She will like you, I think.
Reassuring? Alright. Need flint. I was gathering flint. We'll gather more. We got a bushy bush. More bush. More bush. We are getting some green wood from the bushes and flints for some basic tools. So basic. We're about to go talk to Erda. I do have a commercial break coming in about 3 minutes. Try to get through quest dialogue before then so that we're just in a hunty-gathery mode, not doing much during break. Where does fire? I guess I'm talking to the campfire first. Making a skinning knife. Okay. That. Then we'll talk to Erda.
Let us see what you have there. A crude knife, but made well enough.
I mean, did my best.
Of course it's well crafted, Erda. They were following my instruction.
Of course.
More likely a natural, this one. That's good, stranger. Now you will need wit and skill if you would not languish on Aeternum. The
I
town of
would not.
Corinth up the road is mostly safe, but out here we are on our own.
Okay, so that's cool. Corinth is actually a different starting point than I started on my other character, so that's kind of cool to be starting here. This is one of the OG starting towns that they took away for a little bit and then added back. Did you come from the town?
No, I've never been well suited to village life. But many here seek the refuge of a community to feel safe.
They fool themselves. Nowhere is safe on Aeternum. We may escape death, but pain and suffering, and even madness lurk everywhere.
Well, that's
Yes,
reassuring.
we are all a little mad on this island. But your mind is probably consumed with hunger right now, I suspect.
Elstrom mentioned some boar.
Yes, those beasts trample everything in sight. You won't have to go far to find them. Hunt and skin a boar, then cook your meal over the fire.
Hey, level 3. Right. Oh, they didn't tell me to, but I'm actually gonna make other gathering tools, and then I will do a little bit of idle time while we go into the ad break in about a half minute. Already have a skin knife. More page over. Let's see. Shipwright is asking that we send immediate word to Captain Tavares' camp should you see a Northman. Didrik Gunderson. captain. Worth your... What do you know? Supplies. Hey. A healing pot. Now to try to kill something with magic. Here we go. Okay, we got ads
And now
starting.
for a
I'll keep
word from
doing
our
this.
sponsors. Thank you for the Tier 1 subscription, Servii.
Oh, thank you. Appreciate that. Bonus ad-free viewing. Thank you so much for your support. Means a lot to me. Ooh, traffic cone. The fine first catch. Oi. Cone. I don't think I've caught that one yet. I have caught several of the other, what are categorized as junk catches. Not the traffic cone. I'm sneaking in like one hit with the ice gauntlet to get it experience. Oh, getting it to hold down so I can do a heavy attack. For some reason. Okay, let's see. In the wrong window. Ah, alright. Oh my goodness. The really funny thing, I made a YouTube video about targeting with all the different weapons. And I'm horrible at targeting with everything except for bow. I know how to teach it, not do it. That's that whole adage, right? Those who can't teach. I actually have like a pretty good way of teaching people how to stay aligned on a mob using a small tree. Works really well for practicing aiming and attacking and staying centered, but yeah, I'm just not good at it myself. Welcome back from the ads. Thank you very much for your patience with those, everyone. Alright. Let's see. I don't think I have anything else. Oh, I could have equipped that actually. But I would like that in that slot, and then health potions in another slot. Because that's what I'm used to.
Ah, a successful hunt? Enter.
Yes.
Yes, it smells like you cooked it just right. If there is any left over, give it here. Best not to let it go to waste, you know.
Hunt
Oh,
and
it
cook
won't.
your own board, lazy bastard.
There is a little bit of mild language in
You
these.
keep that for yourself, newcomer.
I can't like beep them. Maybe I could if I knew it was coming all the time and had the right equipment set up, but I don't.
Ah, Herta is teasing me, of course. Ah, I'm just taking a moment to recover my strength. Fading back in to cut down the corrupted.
Where do corrupted come from?
During rebirth, their souls become claimed by evil. They're like demons, possessed only with the desire to spread their madness.
Good. Is that what happened to my crew?
Oh, I thought you knew. The wreckage of your ship is just across the water. But there is nothing and no one that can be saved. All you can do now is put your former crewmates to rest and hope they don't return. If you want to do the deed yourself, I would understand.
Oh, right, I'll do it.
Keep your weapon at the ready. As long as you don't get overrun, you should be fine.
Overrun. Right. On it. Let's see. Do-do-do. And I'm way. The beach is definitely like much more colorful than if you played in the past. They added all this like coral and anemones and shells, makes it all pretty. Then there's the dark part. Ooh, somebody's doing some big damage. It's not me. I'm having trouble. I'm trying to hold down my mouse for a heavy attack, but it is not. I need to want to hold down very well. I only have credit for 2. I hit more than that. Oh, maybe she didn't count. There was like a named person up top. Better. Okay. Fire staff 4. Look at me go. Talk to Aelstrom. That's back over here. Okay, and wait, did I go the wrong way? Where did I go? How did I miss them? What did I do? I must have like completely spaced that it was there and turned like a sharp right when I thought I was headed the right direction. I don't know. That was impressive. I can get lost on the starter beach, friends. This is going to be a long process.
See, Urta, see! I knew our friend here would prove worthy. Who better to tutor a new arrival in the ways of Aeternum than us?
Indeed, but know this, new blood. The island's lessons never end. Our lives persist, but time marches on.
Does it though?
New corruption spreads like fire. And as you can see, it is now at our doorstep. It's quite concerning.
Must you be so grim? You'll scare off our new friend here. We always find a way through, do we
There,
not?
dude.
In fact, I heard pistol shots a few minutes ago. There may still be others out there in the wreckage who have not lost their souls.
If so, we should help them.
I agree. There are many shipwrecks, but if we move fast, we can cover them all by the day's end.
Okay.
Stop being so thick-headed, Elstrom. Those ships will just be followed by more. Until you find the cause of the corruption, it will only get worse.
Why not both?
Aha! Yes, we will spread out. You can search for survivors, my friend. As it reminds me, I must search for the source of this menace.
Okay. I'm on it, Bob.
I'm not sure which undertaking is the greater risk, but it's no matter to me. I will remain here at the camp.
No matter to me. I'll just stay here and not help. Thanks.
Force together. But while you search for survivors, I will find our next challenge. I will meet you back here.
Right. No problem. On it. See if I have acquired some gear that will... Light glove with intelligence. We are about to get very hodgepodgey looking. Okay, some boots with intelligence. We're gonna go ahead and salvage all these things. Right, I am headed back this way. I think that's sort of... Oh, we're going a slightly different way than we just went. Just a itty bit. Wait a second. What's that? Flint? Oh, it's flint. Okay. I was like, wait, that better not be like lore hiding underneath there. Hey, Errol, welcome in. How's your evening going? Oh, breeze.
You did me in death, but our souls are bound. I am with you. I am within you.
Doesn't sound very pleasant, Isabella. Yeah, I am on Cathy. If you end up on that server, I could use a company invite. But no worries if not. Oh, I thought there was a loot bag over there, but it was just a piece of flint. Either way, excellent find. I think I'm supposed to be actually like doing stuff over here. What am I supposed to do? Oh no. Let's 47 meters this way. Let's do it. Oh. Watch your mouth, Grace.
Here I am, fighting off the demon hordes, and I'm thinking, how the hell do I get down from up here? So what do you say? Maybe give a girl a hand?
Let's see. Is that better? I had my mic a little bit further away than normal. And I actually think the game sound might be a little bit lower than... I have it more there. Let me know if that's better, if you don't mind. That would be much appreciated.
Eat ledger, bastards! You won't be getting a piece of back on the sand. You have my thanks. I know a safe spot this way. Come on.
No, no worries. Oh, I just turned up Grace, so that might be maybe the wrong thing. She's kind of boisterous.
Well now, can't tell you what a relief it was seeing someone who was still human. I was beginning to think I was all alone out here. The rest of the world had gone mad.
There's actually a camp nearby.
Perfect. I was betting
Just
there'd be some
saying.
kind of folk somewhere on this rock. Figured I'd go look for it after I'm done out here. I'm not about to go walking away from a whole fleet of fresh salvage. Not if I have a choice in the matter. This isn't my first shipwreck, you know. One thing I've learned, you have to always think ahead, keep an eye on the horizon. And there's booty to be had here. Countless treasures captain and crew had stashed on board, if you know where to look.
Let's see, that might gain us max. So...
Of course! Not like these rotters care a damn for it, and I'll be needing a new ship, a new crew. That takes coin. In fact, if you want to partner up, I'll split the loot 70-30. Or what the hell, 60-40 even. What do you say? Then we can go head to that campsite of yours.
Is that better? I turned it up a little bit on the gain of my compressor, but I don't want to change it too much midstream because who knows what will happen. How about an even split, Grace?
The spirit. It's a deal.
Mm-hmm.
I need to circle back to my own ship to grab what I can. But there's a wreck over there I haven't searched yet.
You haven't searched it yet?
My first mate went that way, but something happened to him. Don't let it happen to you. Get the ship's manifest, any valuables, and meet me on the other side.
Uh-huh. Yep. I can turn her back down a little bit too. I turned it up like the tiniest bit, but just for balance. There we go. Herbs. Yep. Will do. Thank you for letting me know, Errol. What was I doing? I'm collecting valuables for Grace. I'm an errand girl. Let me get that for you. Where am I going? The other side. Okay. This is so strange doing this without a bow. Crazy. That's okay, I'll clean up. I actually don't mind because I like to level my crafting. And almost there. We've got something on the ground over here. It's La Roussette's manifest. Okay, we've got the manifest. Excellent. Excellent. And a chalice, I guess. Oh, it's a blessed chalice. Sure. And a candelabra. It passes for valuables here, I guess. This character's name is cracking me up. This Captain Diggles. Oh, leaving a mess still, Captain Diggles. And one astrolabe. Alright, Grace, where are you at? Keeping an eye out for trouble. Except where Grace is, there will not be trouble. Let's be honest.
There you are.
You always find somebody else to go where the trouble is.
Importantly, though, what did you find? Unfortunately, I didn't have as much luck as you did. Those damn red-eye rotters are swarming all over the wreckage of my ship.
Did you need me to take care of it?
Find my own treasures, but I can't get through the pass now.
You want me to try?
Good mate. Tough one too, if you're so confident. No complaints, though. Tell you what, if you can get my stuff back, I'll give you a greater share of our profits. 40-60. Or what the hell, 30-70. What do you say?
What am I looking for?
Cargo was lost at sea, and I got my captain's log on the way out.
Okay, so... Oh, it wasn't advancing, so I hit E to advance it, and it decided to advance. I got there? Well, level 6, that's something, and we are headed this way. Off we go. See what we find on Grace's ship. According to the gigantic quest in the quest log, I do wish I could scale that font down a little. The personal flag. Or lucky wheel. Alright. Ship's flag. Okay, it's a little torn. But I'll bring it to her. Grab this now in case we want to jump off the top. Armor chest. Miner goggles. What? For realsies? Do they actually have a miner buff? Hold up. No, they don't. They just have a look. Let's see what the look is. Okay, that's kind of hilarious. Not gonna lie. Oh, wow. That is a fashion statement. I might rock it because it's hilarious. Let's... Ooh, I like the color of that robe. And some pristine occultist pants. Yep, there we go. Where am I going now? Back this way. That will help this person. Ooh, fire staff 5. Sign points. Somehow I am getting a point of ice staff mastery, even though I'm not using my ice staff. Or ice staff, ice gauntlet. I'm so good at maging, I even know what all the weapons are called. Oi. Auto run.
Allies vanish when facing a great challenge, don't they? And I never hesitate. We share a great destiny.
I don't think we do. Just saying, Isabella. All right.
You're back just in time. And you rescued a survivor too. You're
I did, actually.
By the hour.
Mm-hmm.
This Grace O'Malley has spirit. But she does not like our refuge here. She called me primitive.
Yeah, she's kind of a snob.
Former king.
Yeah, I know.
Despite her personality, we could use her help against the enemy. I think I found what is causing all the corruption.
What did you find?
I scouted the sea caves along the shoreline, and I saw many corrupted. Something evil is stirring in there. I can feel it.
As if the crimson clouds hovering over the area weren't a dead giveaway. I've told him for days that's where it was coming from.
Yes, I know. I told you I would check it out, and now I have. Some dark energy is definitely coming out of that place.
We should go in and find out.
See now, that is the spirit of a warrior. We will charge into battle together, my friend. It's a shame your pirate companion refuses to join us.
Yet unsurprising.
Poor girl's just survived a shipwreck. And you ask her to face death for a cause she doesn't even understand? I don't blame her.
Let me talk to Grace.
I suspect you will be wasting your breath.
So do I. It's okay.
It is yours to waste.
Do not take long, my friend. I will await you at the entrance to the sea caves. But I cannot wait all day. Not when...
Twin battle beckons. Alright. Sure, dude. You talk to Grace. Hold up.
Look, I'm as grateful as can be that you reclaim my flag and all. Don't ask me to go on a full crusade against those red-eyed demons.
These glasses are cracking me up.
Just a coin for me, thank you very much.
Oh my gosh. Where will you go?
Your local friends say there's a town a bit up the road. I'll head there and sell this loot. I'll set your part aside until you get there. For my part, I'll be saving up for a ship to escape this hellish island.
Are you sure that's possible?
Those two say there's some kind of storm wall out there, but they say a lot of things, and I don't believe a word of it. Besides, Captain Grace O'Malley never met a storm she couldn't navigate. I'll find a way. You can come with me, if you like.
Side note. How did Grace end up crushed on the storm on the shore here? If she never met a storm she couldn't navigate, I'm just saying. I'll meet you in town at least.
Have it your way, hero. I just hope you don't end up as one of those monsters yourself.
I won't.
Don't worry about me burning you on the loot. You did me a favor and I'm good for it. As long as you survive, that is. I'll be there.
Right. I see what you're up to. See, sometimes I wait and it doesn't advance. I'm not sure what the logic is on those. Alright, so I was going this way. Meet, what's his name? What's his name? Got a fire staff. Is it better than my current fire staff? Oh, beverage time. Good idea. Thank you. Whenever I take a drink, my VTuber like holds your mouth open. I'm like, I can't really fix that one. I've tried. I need to come up with something like with the hydrate where like she makes like drinking noises or something. I don't know. Oh, they beat me to it. No. All right, where are you, Elstrom? Let's do this.
Well, you gave it a try, at least. Your friend is no warrior, but perhaps she is like Urta, smart, and that will help her survive.
You'd call it cunning more than smart, but sure.
I've never seen
it double advanced on me again.
And I fear they will attack our camp. I need to warn Urta.
You're worried for her?
I am. If something happened to her, I could not bear it. She pokes fun at me sometimes, but I probably deserve it. I was looking forward to spilling corrupted blood with you. It's true. I'd think now I must go back to the camp.
Right. You go. I'll check the cave.
I can't let you have all the fun without me. But I also can't go when Urta is in danger. Damn it. You can have the glory today, my friend.
A glory, but
If
sure.
you find the source of the evil, destroy it and
Get the heck out.
Urta and I will wait for you at the camp. Godspeed.
Yeah, yeah. Let's see. Where am I going? In here. Let's do this. Here we go. Oh no.
They shall witness the power manifest. The true future of the human race.
I'm not complaining. I just don't understand why I keep getting an ice gauntlet mastery. I'm totally gonna take it. I like it. Hey, how are you doing? This is a new character. I decided to make a character just for streaming so that I can capture all of the fun dialogues and leveling process. Also, the hilarity of me trying to fight with fire staff. Pretty funny. This bow is shaped weird. Hi. All right, Rasputin, let's do this. Ah, looks like people are already doing this. You'll have to wait. What do we got? Anything good to get in the meantime? See any? Oh, I guess I don't have to fight that guy because they fought them. I just had to pop the bubble. Is there anything good up here? By good, I mean crafting mats? Weapon chest. Okay, what do we got? Defiled musket. So, crafting mats. Got it. My current one has intelligence. It's hard to pass up this, my little miner goggles look, but when needs must. I know, I really liked him.
You steal that which is mine. You assault my followers. And now you disrupt my plans. This is personal.
Yes, Isabella, it is personal. Where am I going? I'm going that way. Go the right way, Ravvy. Go the right. Just for kicks and giggles. Oh look, there's a little pathway out. Alright, I took care of it. There's... Of course I did. Please.
I knew you had triumphed. Caesar, the corruption has even receded away from our camp.
Cool.
What did you find in the sea caves? Some kind of abomination? A corruption rift? I've heard tales of such things.
It was some kind of ritual.
And you shut the bastards down, did you?
You don't need to talk like that.
Here a short time, and already vanquishing the corrupted. A feat fit for legend.
Yep, that is I, Ravvy of legend.
Ahead of ourselves. This is a victory, but we must recognize this is not going to be an isolated occurrence.
You think there are more?
Yes. I have seen this before, more than once. When corrupted come in such numbers, it is a portent for dark times.
Good.
In the past, an avatar has risen and led the corrupted in a campaign to consume all of Aeternum.
I might have met her.
If you had, it is unlikely you would be here. But make no mistake, an avatar is coming, and we must warn the nearby towns.
I can take the message.
That would be for the best. There have been some misunderstandings between Elstrom and the town
Sure
guard.
there have.
Besides, he likes it here.
We're here, so he likes it here.
Your valor is deserving of a reward. Follow the road to town, warn them, and then get a cup of mead at the tavern. You earned it.
Are you paying for said mead or no? Me? Okay. Yeah, got it. Right. Sounds fun. Well, what did I do?
Come closer. It is time you know the whole truth.
Mm-hmm. Ah, so bright.
This island has always guarded the promise of paradise. Humanity cast out, deemed unworthy of such blessings. But I did not come here seeking paradise. I came for answers. Redemption after a life of weakness and suffering. And I found a truth that disproved everything I had been taught. I tasted the knowledge forbidden to us at creation, and I saw the vision of humanity's true potential. I knew then I must correct this ancient injustice and restore the power which is rightfully ours. The heart of the mountain now beats strong with this purpose. After a century of preparation, our campaign has begun. The island's townships already fall before the might of our armies. The only thing I had not foreseen is you.
Well,
Who
sorry.
have stolen the gift meant for me. And now your soul will pay the price. For I will not stop until I have seized back the destiny stolen from us and brought true freedom to the world, both old and new.
Bye. So you say, Isabella. Herbs. I see herbs. Okay. Coward's farewell. Let's see. Long one? Okay, so this person resigned as Speaker of the Winds, which I think is basically like the governor of Windsward Province. But warned about the person taking over. So. Yeah. I am gonna need a little bit of wood. Also need iron if I. Can't do that yet. All right. DP. That earlier there was another letter from a DP. I remember. I think it was kind of one that was questioning Captain Thorpe, probably, but I ended up heading back to the camp, didn't I? And I need to go down. Directions are my friend. Oh no. Hello, good sir. What's wrong?
See my court? Huh? The wilds of Aeternum have never been safe. But the roads?
But the roads.
Never seen anything like this before today. Vicious bulls came out of nowhere, ate all me truffles.
Why would they do that?
How should I know? Do I look like some kind of boar mind reader? Not me. I'm just a simple traveling herbalist. Tell you this much, however, the beasts have ruined me for the season.
Any way I can help?
You mean you'd help old hapless Hal? Why, yes, you're a saint. Take my sickle, hunt up some truffles, and bring them to the settlement.
Okay.
Oh, gather any herbs or berries you see for yourself as well. They'll fetch a gold or two at the trading post.
Will they? I guess this is what a delicious truffle looks like. An odd color. It kind of looks like something from outer space. I don't know. I don't know. It just looks weird. And like the actual image that they use in your inventory, not bad. This bright purple thing, I don't know. Alright, what do I need? One more of these. Then we need to make our way to town. This way. Sorry, turkey. Skill doesn't level itself. I didn't find any berries or anything to gather. Wouldn't have minded. What's that? Can I gather the free camp supplies even though I haven't unlocked camp? Free mats. Oh, living on the wild side here. Ooh. Like a professional. Turkeys. You know what's gonna be funny? I'm gonna get into town and I'm gonna go to the town board and there's gonna be a quest for killing turkeys. And I'm gonna come out here and there will be no turkeys. That's my prediction. I think it's a solid one. Alright. We've made it to town.
You there? New to Corinth, are you? Yeah, last thing we need's another mouth to feed. No bread to spare for travelling vagrants. Go back to where you came from.
Wow. I came from the beach.
Did you then? Does that mean you got news of the storm? Heard rumours there's corrupted swarming all over down there.
This guy's such a sweetheart.
As if we don't have enough problems. Everyone talking about some ancient curse on the land. Last thing we need is to have to worry about corrupted as well.
But the corrupted are a threat.
Well, isn't that grand? People starving in the streets, everyone whispering the sorceress Medea's cursed us, and now tidings of evil. What's next?
You're welcome.
The Speaker of the Winds is in charge. Talk to him if you like. But don't expect some kind of welcome banquet. Corinth's gone from feast to famine.
What caused the famine?
Ask 5 people, you'll get 5 theories. Some say we've been cursed. Others blame the local druids. Don't make a damn bit of difference if you ask me. Go see the speaker in the town hall if you want to gab any more. That bastard loves to talk.
You've been doing all the gabbing? Just saying.
I suggest you be moving on.
So pleasant. Ugh. Alright. Hello? I brought your truffles.
Yeah, all the truffles I lost and then some. Hoo-hoo. I hope it wasn't too hard.
Pretty easy. Not sure why you were complaining so much.
For your troubles, and if you make a habit of harvesting herbs and such, we'll cross paths again. No doubt.
Lucky me. Okay. Level 8. The levels they happen fast with Laos invasion. Okay, that was an interesting take on how woodlouse are great for bait but bad for furniture. Speak with Francis Turner, Speaker of the Winds. I think I shall. But first, oh, honey, honey. Do, 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 do. Oh, or the Marauder's Manifesto. Bluh. Not a big fan of Might Makes Right. Committees are the worst. I hate committees. I always have. When 2 or more imbeciles are too scared or stupid to act, they form a committee. But against my better judgment, I agreed to this pact between the factions. I thought the common threat of the corruption was obvious enough we'd be compelled to take action. But whenever I propose a joint attack, I am blocked by cowards. The Syndicate hides behind its paperwork, and the Covenant hides behind its pews. It's all just politics and posturing. Meanwhile, more good people are lost to corruption every single day. I must go. It's time for another strategy meeting. Oh, I really hate committees. I don't know if I've ever read that one. That one's kind of funny. Obviously, a marauder just wants to go fight. Like marauders do. Alright, Mr. Speaker of the Winds. Tell me some lies.
Calling for patience will not suffice at this point, Francis. This is clearly a curse.
God's ear, Satvik. Your penchant for exaggeration never abates. More superstitions about the witch Medea. Infuriated because she didn't get a wagon load of coin and fruit.
This is precisely what she threatened if we failed to send tribute.
That was over a century ago, and I've told you already, we sent the damn tribute. These rumors are drivel, spread by the druids, no doubt.
Rumors or not, we have no choice but to venture out and try to salvage what we can from the farms.
I've heard enough for today, Elder Satvik. Let it rest. It's not like anyone's going to die of starvation on this infernal island.
The people of Corinth are suffering, Francis. Becoming lost.
Wow.
If you don't do something, I will.
He's special. Yep. Alright, let's talk to Mr. Wonderful here.
Oh, a fresh, healthy face with a spark of hope in your eyes. That's what we need around here. Less of this moping about and finger-pointing. Elder Satvik goes around preaching curses on every corner. If he keeps it up, he'll cause a panic. How about some good tidings for once?
I have news of the corrupted.
Ugh. See now, why spoil our pleasant conversation?
Was it pleasant though?
You're new to Corinth. You should check in at the inn, yes? Put your feet up. Whatever you do, please don't go worrying everyone about the corrupted. I'll deal with that problem when it comes. Or Elder Satvik will. He seems to enjoy it.
Did I speak with the elder?
Oh, by all means. See if you can help the man come to his senses before he worries so much he falls lost himself. Good luck. You'll need it with Satvik.
You're so pleasant, dude. That guy. They're all frauds. This island is a death trap. Well, I finally found something the factions agree on because now all three want me dead. Nice. He tried to suggest this truce. That was... Yeah, good luck with that. Yeah, more pages up here. No, we'll be back up here later though. I foresee it in my future. Right, hi Satvik.
Poor wretched thing. A month ago, my friend Winston here baked the best bread in Corinth. Now, this is his fate for all eternity. The lost, we call them. And their numbers grow as ours dwindle, all across Windsward.
I used to work for a soft drink and crusher. It was so depressing.
Oh, yeah, joke. Thank you for that one.
Demoralizing display. The speaker chooses ignorance. He brushes off any suggestion the sorceress Medea cursed us.
Yeah, that one was a ugh. Who's Medea and why the curse?
That's a long and sordid tale. Suffice to say, Medea hasn't been seen here in decades. But Corinth pays regular tribute to the sorceress. Of course, the speaker insists the tribute was sent.
Have fun on your walk.
Invited this disaster.
What can I do to help?
I prefer not to recruit a newcomer for such a dangerous enterprise.
I'm no newcomer.
If we
I'm
don't
the hero this island needs.
Starvation will bring more lost. But please, before you do anything else, check in at the inn. Take what time you need. and then I'll be calling a meeting in the tavern. If you're inclined.
All right, I'll come to the tavern.
Thank you. Nice to speak with someone not miserable or insane. There's another newcomer.
That's such long pauses.
Feisty young woman. You'll likely see her at the inn.
I like how the Frosty Tools bot is cheering Errol on. That's a good one. The last have survey given some lemons. Yeah. When you've got scurvy, drink lemonade. Wait, that's not how it goes. Hello, Virildis.
Welcome to the Southern Breeze. May a gentle wind always guide you home. You wish to check in?
Sure, why not?
This is a pleasant surprise. 2 new customers in one day.
As long as I don't have to share a bed. Hi, Grace.
Where have you been hiding? I was afraid I'd have to go back to the beach and search for you.
Yeah, right.
Not that I wanted to stay here, mind you. This hamlet's ready for a bloody wake.
Yes, it has problems.
Problems? I've raided tombs more lively than this place. I
Mm-hmm.
don't plan on hanging around here long. Not when the winds are shifting the way they are. It's bad business.
Which way are they shifting?
I managed to sell that loot we collected. Never let it be said that Grace O'Malley doesn't pay her debts.
Oh, that's what I wouldn't say about you. There's things I would say.
I think you should get to spending it.
What should I spend it on?
There's a trading post here. Not exactly thriving, but you could at least get yourself some new clothes.
You don't like my outfit?
This is a friend.
Rude.
You smell like something that washed in with the tide.
I believe that I did.
Well, there you have it then. You
That
can
I've
always
fully
count
changed my outfit already, but
on
okay.
straight. Go on to
Rude,
the trading
Grace.
post and get yourself some gear. Then meet me in the tavern. Must be at least some action over there. We'll see, won't we?
Mm-hmm. Okay, level 9. Ding ding. Okay, open a storage shed. Open something. My goodness, it's been another hour already. We've got ads in about 2 minutes. Pretty sure that that's the same. Yeah, same. Yeah, that's better. Oh, cannot be salvaged because, you know, it's a special gift from Isabella. I'm gonna keep those for dress up because that's funny. Okay, don't have all my towns unlocked yet, so this place is gonna get crowded fast. Right, open the storage shed complete. Open the trading post. We are not buying things off there. Why? Because we are self-sufficient. Okay, trading post has been opened. Let's go to the tavern. Have a cup of mead. Oh, my head.
Civilization is built on a foundation of lies. Together, you and I can tear it down and rebuild.
No, thank you.
I've met stately noble gentry and shipwrecked men of 20. I've met souls from ancient memory, found in sagas and dusty tomes. I've seen ghosts and fiends and horrors, met knights and bold explorers, as I've wandered every corner of this island we call home.
Oh, that was a note.
Let's go! Keep it together! kings of earthly nations, seen the gods of all creations, tasted the wine at every station, from sands to misty moors. But the partings that we weather, and the memories we treasure, are the souls we've lost forever on Aeternum's forgotten shore.
And now for a word from our sponsors.
One man's treasure. Damgar, you build drat. Somebody's not happy. Let's collect lore while we're in the ad break so that we aren't missing a whole lot. Okay, the dancing plague. Let's see. Ichabod's journal. I found the man with the oaken knuckles. His name is Zadok, and plied him with my libations. He spoke of a dancing plague, a contagious compulsion to gyrate night and day. He fell asleep before divulging more. What a delightfully bizarre notion, a dancing plague. Right. Is there more lore up top? Yes, there is. Queen in emerald, the queen in green doth seen and keen, commanding dance this day, by her degree insanity all lucid thoughts to slay, all lucid thoughts to slay. That is a tongue twister of a limerick-ish stanza, I don't know. Little water, little milk. Not gonna be thirsty tonight. Hi Dottie, how are you? Ah. Ah. See, where are we at on the ads? Almost over. Any more lore to find? I don't think so. There used to be one like on one of the sides of one of these something. I don't see it. I think it was like on the side of the storage house. I do not see it. M-I-M? Nope. Did not locate it. Huh. I wonder where that one ended up. They must have moved it somewhere. Welcome back from the ads. I appreciate everybody's patience with those. I kind of wandered around the inn looking for some lore. Now we'll proceed with Grace O'Malley.
Well, there's a pretty little ditty for you. Some romanticised notions of Aeternum, I'd say. Grace O'Malley won't be calling this place home, I'll tell you that. The real tragedy of Corinth is there's no way a girl can make some quick money around here.
Grace.
This elder Sattvic fellow came in, trying to rally folks to go out and salvage crops from the farms. But he offered no reward. Poor bastard didn't get a single volunteer. Went out on his own. Barkeep says he'll probably become a soulless lost himself.
Maybe we should help him?
That'll be the day. I'm no farmer.
Grace.
And besides, I caught wind of a pirate hideout not so far from town. Thinking maybe there's some loot there. But you're the hero, right?
Yep.
Just like old whatever his name was at the beach. If you want to give a hand to old Sattvic, I'm sure he'll make use of it.
Where did he go?
To the farms north of town. He was practically begging folks to go with him. So I'm sure he'll be damn glad to see you.
Sure he will.
Like I said, I'll be seeing you around. Long as you don't go losing your soul somewhere. Here. I can't believe I'm even saying these
Won't.
things.
All right, here we go. Let's see. Okay, we need to head north of town. Oh, look, a side quest. Hello?
What is in the spheres? A weapon? A treasure? Something more sinister? The excavation crew should have found out by now. Where have they gone?
What spheres?
Pardon me. I was mostly thinking aloud.
Oh.
Just north of here, there's an ancient tomb with strange spheres around it. We sent a team of antiquarians to investigate, but they have yet to return.
I can go find them for you.
I would greatly appreciate that. But be cautious. The ancients wielded powers we don't fully yet understand. My team are rigorous note-takers. If you discover any of their journals, please collect them. Best of luck.
Sure. Your team that you sent out without you. Okay. All these delegators on Aeternum. So much delegating. Why do I have my ice gauntlet out? Harvesting skill 30. Aha, but mining skill I've got. It came into spheres. Rude. So rude. +2 Ice Gauntlet Mastery. I'm not understanding, but I'm 100% on board with that. Dig site day 1. Oh, those are good notes. Okay. Five staff 6. What even is that? I don't know. Ice Gauntlet 3 somehow. I'm gonna take it. Alright. The quest update here. Hey, rude dudes. Whoa, rude dudes. Probably should have spent some points in my weapons, maybe. Level 10. Woo! Well timed. Okay. Excavation, day 15. Okay. Where things started to really take a turn. Woo. Pretty sure there's another lore page. you for waiting until I had the loot. Much appreciated. Where is the Lord I thought was here? I guess it's not. Oh well. There's one over here though. Misfortune. April 19th. So 4 days after. 4 days after. And things have taken a turn. Such a turn. Okay. Well, I guess we learned all we needed to know about the excavation. But while I am in this vicinity, I'm gonna go pick up this life shrine. Because transportation is key. Right? Landmark charted. Excellent work. Fast travel shrine. What just happened? That was weird. Yeah, so anyways, that happened. Right. See. I don't think I need to go talk to that guy before I go to Satvik or whoever it is. Satvik. Yeah. Supplies. Gotta get supplies. Every chance you get. Free materials. Well, they're not totally free. It'll cost you just a moment. Ooh, piece of ore. Shards like glowing embers. I wonder. What could they be? Sorry, turkey. I don't even have a town board quest. I forgot to check the town board. What was I thinking? Maybe I will go back to town. Because wow. I think I'd never played this game before. Good gravy, Miss Maybe. Tracking and skinning. Nice. Now I can see where turkeys and rabbits are on my compass. Because that's what I needed. It's not what I needed. Pretty sure he's at this gate. Yep. Okay. What level am I? I'm level 10. 10 more to go for horsies.
You survived! I was beginning to worry. What did you find?
They've all become lost.
I had feared that may have happened. Thank you for your efforts. I'll inform their families. The secrets of Aeternum yet elude me. But still, I feel as if we are on the verge of a breakthrough.
Are we though? Okay, so I'm gonna hit the soundboards while I'm here. That's what smart people do. Yeah, see? Hunt turkeys. This whole time. Whole time, friends. Oh, hold on. What's this person playing? Anything good? XP game. I don't want to level faster. Okay. Now we'll go find Satvik. Oh, do you know what? Is there a quest over? I'm going over here. For reasons. Reasons. Oh.
When was the last time you truly stood in wonder of the world? There is glory in the morning dew. The sun's kiss on our cheeks is more warm and gentle than any lover's lips.
She's delirious.
More
Seem happy.
here would be if they glimpsed the glory of wordwood trees. Beauty is transcendent. If you find someone who is down, take them a wordwood sapling. They contain the sparkle of starlight in their branches.
Ah, I'll give it a shot.
They mirror the viewer's intent. If you pause and appreciate them with true wonder, they'll shimmer the lights of heaven back at you. They will hold your intent and reflect it in response so others may feel that same awe in kind.
Sure, why not? Free time. Read this lore. Question in the dark. Ichabod's journal. In the sober light of day, Zadok is much more tight-lipped. Oh, let's see. Have you heard her music? Have you seen the Emerald Queen? Who's the Emerald Queen? Okay. Level 11. I mean, if you have to level with exploration and crafting. Sure. Oh, hey. I found some iron. Didn't expect to find that around. Oh, I have a quest for boars. Excellent. Excellent. Oh, is he stuck? The guy looked like he was trying to get to me. I should probably look at my skill tree to see if I can unlock another skill or something. I feel like probably yes. Weapon master. No, thank you. Okay, don't know. I'm not a fair person. These don't seem like the greatest skills, but I don't know. Well, holding a fire staff and above 50% mana gain 5%. Seems good. Hit that next. Alright. I don't... Wait, there wasn't an option. Okay. Ice column. Was it? Oh, there is. There is. Oh, ice pylon. Yes. Ice pylon is the boss. Oh, show. that turkey run straight at me? That made no sense, turkey. None whatsoever.
Oh, the fish aren't biting much today. Perhaps I've caught too many here. Merde. Have I disappointed your plans?
Actually, I can't fish.
You can't fish? That is horrible to hear. It is such a pleasure. Life is difficult, no? Even the smallest things out of reach. But when you fish, you can reflect.
Sure. Is fishing easy to do?
As simple as finding happiness.
Oh yeah, because that's simple.
At times, yes. Easy as digging for worms, at least. And one can lead to the other. Pardon me, I can ramble. Reflection is good, yes, but it can lead to brooding. My leg, she makes it difficult to focus now and again. Oh, I'm out of bait.
Can I help with that?
You? No. I cannot ask you this. Look at you, that heroic garb.
Yes, heroic garb.
Important person. Scrounging for bait, this is peasant's work.
I'm happy to do it.
Well, if you insist, of course. I could do this myself, you know, but your eagerness, I'd be unchivalrous to decline. Oh, and you can find bait in the bushes nearby.
Okay. Sure. Gladys, the questing bass. First thing you will notice about the monster isn't her size or smell, it's the sound. A horrible gurgle that pierces through the tides and into your soul. Lovely. She sounds great. Do I have enough bait? Yes, I do. But have the stuff I'll want later for alchemical stuff? No. No, I do not. Let's hand this to her.
Very simple, very simple.
Very simple, yes.
Also,
Very simple, very demure.
For you, your first fishing pole. She is old and weathered, yes, but very capable still.
Just like me.
And for your first lesson, casting without bait is a waste of your time. And the fishes. Think of the bait like a paintbrush. Catching the fish. Now that's the art.
Sure. A creative way to look at it.
Yes,
right.
You get it, don't you? The vision. Start with a humble pond, and you'll soon graduate to the great wide ocean. There, you may find the masterpiece. I speak of my dream, my eternal longing, my nemesis. The greatest, most terrible fish
Oh
to
my
ever
goodness.
swim in water. Gladys.
The fish has a name?
Yes, Gladys.
Gladys, of all the names.
Many a fish dream.
It's so hilarious.
I was not always so sedentary, you know? I have Gladys to thank for that.
Gladys took you out?
That which was dearest in all the world. And yet I will best that scaly brute and have my vengeance. Let's not get ahead of ourselves, my
Let's
dreamy
not.
young apprentice. We all must start somewhere, so get to it. Catch us a fish.
Okay. No problem. I will do that. Caster fishing pole, hook fish, reel in fish. It sounds simple, First, we need to equip said fishing pole. Oh, and did we just... What? Oh. Okay. And... F3, I think, is the default. I haven't changed the defaults in this new install. Need to put bait, sure. Alright. Oh, I don't like the default buttons for fishing casting, but that's okay. I also don't like how it sticks the fishing thing up in the upper left. Not my favorite placement of that. Hey, I caught a small sunfish. Victory! This one's not much of a fighter. I shouldn't say that before I haven't reeled in. That was silly of me. Small pike. Nice. I can't reach the hotspot from here. I should go fish in the hotspot for a little bit after I this over to what's her name? I was gonna say Gladys, but I'm like, no, that's the name of the fish. Perenelle or something is her name, I think. Yeah, Perenelle. Oops, I need to get out of fishing mode. There we go. I was like, I want to pick more bait. Here you are, ma'am.
Fantastic! You have been busy with your reel.
Yes, yes, I have.
In the making, indeed.
Mm-hmm.
A burgeoning artist, I might even say.
You might, but you might be wrong. But I appreciate the compliment.
Listen to you. You are as sunlight that glimmers upon the deepest waters.
Oh, what?
La lueur.
I mean, thank you.
Ancient fishing ensemble would interest you.
Fishing ensemble?
Yes, the seekers of the questing bass. A sacred order of knights.
I thought maybe you meant like an a cappella group.
We are noble, regal.
Okay.
Not quite profitable. My squires are working on that.
Right. Okay.
They are younger. Mine's more flexible for business. One is so diligent. The other is a bit of an idler. And I am stuck in my ways. Oh, what a group we are.
Can I join this order?
La lueur, indeed. Even after
La lueur.
things, still you are eager to continue onwards. There is knightly spirit in you. Oh, yes. I can see your glimmer now.
That's probably just a flame on my fire staff.
Squire Cathaysia. If she approves of your skills, then I, Peronel Le Noir, as Fisher Regent, will accept.
Fisher Regent? Merci. Alright, well that hotspot's still up, so I guess I'll come over here and fish. Whee! Nope, missed it. No. Meow. Meow. Oh, it's a fighter. Maybe it's Gladys. What did I catch? My goodness. I'm gonna be reeling this one in for the next 20 minutes. This reminds me of a time that I made a bad casting decision and ended up in a very, very long battle to bring the fish in. Like this, only even more slow. And then one of my friends figured out from stream where I was and ran out to appease me, because by the time they got there I was still trying to catch the fish. And that's okay. And then I almost had it and I got excited and I accidentally snapped my line. But that's neither here nor there. This one I'm gonna get. I'm not rushing it. Taking my time. We'll get there. This had better be like... What did I catch? I caught a legendary fish with my starter fishing pole. I just got a raven barb. What the heck? Cozybot, clip that, please. That's hilarious. Alright, now what? That was... Hopefully this one's easier to reel in, because that was going to take half the night. Yeah, I'm feeling this one is not Lego, but that's okay. Large pike. Nice. Oh my goodness. Medium pike. Quite the crowd here. Oh my god. No. Don't mind me, just slowly reeling this fish in. Aquanaja. 2 legendaries. This is ridiculous. What is happening? Keep waiting for this hotspot to run out. Okay. Gentle. There we go. What did we get? A waterlogged boot. Classic. Everything from trash to treasure here. Well, no, I haven't gotten a treasure chest yet. That would be nice. I mean, if it's going to give me a couple Legos, I don't know why it wouldn't consider giving me a treasure chest. Okay, I'm already at 17 fishing. Nice. Nice. Oh my goodness. Loading steady wins the race. Someday. What do we get? Medium Mad Tom. Okay, sure. Oh, I'm so hyper focused on a little circle. Gotta keep an eye on my line tension. Another medium mad tom. Okay, sure. Ew. What are we doing on? Really should pull away from fishing. It's really hard for me, like, when I encounter the hot spots to walk away from them. The rate of hooking a fish on them is so much higher. Like, so it takes a lot less time to fit. That was a big fish. Oh, that one is. I don't want to jinx it. Hey, look! I did get a treasure chest. So I've now gotten everything out of here. All the things. Okay. That another treasure chest? It looks like it. Hilarious. 2 sodden rubbish. I was trying to be sassy and catch it at the very end of the wheel, but no. I don't have that good of reaction time. What is this? It looks red, whatever it is. A large sculpin. It is indeed a large sculpin. Okay. The fish holding up thing with the giant sized fish is hilarious. Oh yeah, a little bit at a time, little bit at a time. Don't make it right.
Oh wow, the channel just got more exciting. Deliria just raided with 13 friends.
Welcome in, raiders. How's it going? Oh, that is my 3rd legendary fish out of this fishing hole. Welcome in, Deliria. Welcome in, everyone. My name is Ravvy of Ravvy Plays Games. I'm a Cozy Variety VTubing streamer. I'm currently playing New World Aeternum, which came out on October 15th. Although I've been playing... You got to frogs? Dude, that's awesome. I've been playing New World for about 3 years, but I have rolled a new character on the new... I really need to fix the timing on my model. Get down, get down. Time to get down. There we go. Yeah, I started a new character tonight and I decided to make a streaming only character because the leveling happens so fast in this game now that it didn't make sense to me to use my main character for stream because I figured I would level so fast nobody would see anything. And I'm already level 11 and I only started at 9 o'clock, so And it took me a little bit to create my character. There was a lot of aesthetic decisions to be made, so you know how it goes. Hairdos and such. But frogs is awesome. That is some amazing progress. I think I'm trying to remember what you were working on when you had insects, I think, or something, and I don't remember. I remember looking at a lot of red rods in your inventory. There was many red rods. Whichever that is. Anyhow, everybody that came in Deliria, if you need a raid and run, totally get it. Or if you need to step away and take a stretch, everybody that came in, please do take care of yourself. Self-care is the best care. So, yeah, well, I'm right at the fishing quest to giver and the hotspot spawned, so it's hard for me to not. So here I am. But please, everybody, do take care of yourself. I am so happy to have you here, but I want you to be in your best health, mental and physical. So if you need to, hit the writer's room, the little gamer's room. Me no can talk good tonight. Or grab a drink, or grab a stretch. Any of those things, please do so. I will still be here reeling in this fish when you get back. Oh my goodness. Hey, aquatic snail. I'm still I got so far 3 legendary and 2 rubbish chests, but still chests. Did I miss my... Oh, there we go. That's on. What fish did we get? I don't know. I don't know. It is... little. I do appreciate they used to have you like turn around and hold the fish up in front of you. But they made it so you don't turn around anymore. I'm so glad because it made me seasick. But now they increased the size of the fish and they have you kind of hold it to the side, so you still get to see what fish you got and, you know, have a cool, hey, look what I just caught kind of moment without having your character turn around in between every single cast. Looks like we're gonna have another sculpin coming in. One large sculpin. It is large. And I'm just gonna put that in my pocket for later. All right. Fishing hotspot has dissipated, so I'm gonna move on to my questing. I normally play a bow character, but for kicks and giggles, I chose the magic archetype. I can't, the occultist, I think they call this one. It is fire and ice mage. I'm not very good at it. Much more comfortable with my bow. But what is that? Oh, I'll do that one after. Go talk to somebody. Satvik. Hello, Satvik.
The scene here is unthinkable. A
Is
month
it?
ago, the most flourishing fields in all Aeternum. Now this.
Yeah. Right?
The druids were such gentle people, and now they're these lost swarmancers, destroying the land.
Can the crops be salvaged?
I hope so, because we need it. We must get the windmills going again and then recover any sacks of grain that remain untainted. But the lost swarmancers and withered are everywhere.
I'll do it.
Oh, you're a brave soul,
Yeah.
my friend.
Yes, I am.
I'd protest if the need weren't so dire.
I'd protest, but I won't.
Farmers who need rescuing and bring back any sacks of grain you find. And for your own sake, be careful.
Yeah, no problem. I'm on it. One thing they did, they added a lot more of little scenes like that where your character interacts with fully voice acted NPC stuff for all the quest interactions for the. I don't know about all, but yeah, most actually. There's a lot of voiced dialogue stuff. Level 12. By looking at lore, that's the way to do it. Oh, who's being wasteful with the garden pig? Folks. Tisk tisk. Right. Sack of grain. Don't do it, dude. You could have, well, I was gonna say you could have lived, but those days have left us. Okay. Influence race ended. That's nice. I'm not really worried about the PvP side. All that territory control stuff. Goat's headache. Whoa, okay. There's a party in here. Fire staff 7. Woohoo! Hidden treasures. Oh, yeah, no. Guess I'll check upstairs, because you never know. Uh-oh. Poor farmer girl. Wow, Ravvy. Broadside of a barn. Can you hit it? Oof. I was mentioning earlier the irony that I made a video teaching everybody how to target with all the weapons in the game. Yeah.
Should have been me who fell lost. The others were newer to the island.
Newer to the island, okay. Well, get out of here for now, girl. I've got you. Let's see. Let's get some more sacks of grain and repair the windmill. Oops, this guy's gonna... That was bad timing on your respawn, dude. You gotta respawn again. Oops. Doopsie. Search chest for Lacey at Golden Field. Okay, it must be a town board quest I have. Hey, look, loot. We like loot. It's creative food. Nom nom. And ooh, I see more lore pages. Or page. A better life. Oh, sad. Oh, 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 no time to read. This guy's being rude. Rude. And he won't let me damage him because I was standing, you know, 20 inches in the air. Alright. Select this creative food. And more grain sacks. And over here we will repair another windmill thingy. Turn the windmills. Okay, I need to find one more vegetable to harvest. It looks like there's some right here. Put all the collected food in here. Like magic. Whoa, I was carrying a lot.
Well, it's not as much as I'd hoped, but it's certainly better than nothing. This grain will keep us fed for a few more days at least. With the windmills turning again, at least there's hope for the future.
Yeah, I got you, dude. I did all the things.
Anyone out there who hasn't become lost? The druids, the farmers, surely someone remains. I know many fled, but it's strange that I've heard no first-hand accounts of how it happened.
I'll go back and check the rest of the
Your
farm.
confidence seems matched by your skill, so I welcome the help. Indeed, if you rescue anyone you can find, we might be able to get some answers.
I could search for more food too.
Good thinking.
Yep.
This farm produced
I'm thinking. That's what I'm doing.
The fields are cursed now, but there are crates of food that have already been harvested. Go on then, I'll wait here.
Of course you will. Okay. Let me see first if I have any gear I need to put on. No heavy, please. No intelligence, is that better? No, it's not better. Okay, don't need a sword. I should see what I got in my fishing boxes. A bunch of iron ore and a bunch of iron ore. I probably should have left those in the boxes because who knew they were going to be something super heavy. Not I said the fly. Sorry, turkey. It's nothing personal. It's a quest. You know how it is. I mean, maybe you don't, because you're a turkey, and, you know, you probably don't think about those things. Right? Ooh, carrots. Yay! Nom 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 nom. Oh wait, the fields are bad. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. You just thought they're bad. These carrots seem perfectly delicious. Plus, I'll saute the heck out of them, so they'll be fine. I'll cook the corruption right out. No problem. Maybe with a side of pork. Okay. Wow, he was being kind of rude. Just saying. Do we see anyone else over here? No, we see a guy that we can't help. Fly cash. Yes, please. Oh. You were almost lucky about how bad I am at mage, turkey. We've got a stag of the forest. What else do we have? The new predator. Oh, there was some stuff killing bison on the farm. Hello?
What a mess. Nothing in my studies prepared me for this. I came looking for the other druids and somehow I got a bit surrounded, I suppose.
The path is clear now.
It is. Oh, well, I would have figured it out soon enough, but thank you nonetheless. Meet me at the edge of the farm.
Oh my goodness.
We should talk.
Yeah, okay. Oh, hello. That was kind of rude. Greeting. Mesdames, messieurs, welcome. Venez Marie Cartier. Oh, nice. Alright. Into the depths. I head to the Great Crater Lake at the first depths are we going to? Because the depths dungeon isn't anywhere near here. I guess she just means, you know, a deep place. Or he, Renee. I don't know if it matters the spelling. Let's see, a lifetime's work. Probably a male because, well, even though I will say there are some nice things. There are some same-sex couples in the NPCs, like their stories kind of, you know, they're usually, you know, one mourning the other that you encounter, but, you know, it's something. And there are some women in positions of authority. We have almost all of Cartier's journal. We're missing one. Where? Oh, hello. Did I somehow miss? What have we got here? Oh, one of the workers. Hello.
They'll hear you. Leave me. We don't want that.
The way is clear now.
Thank you.
Ah! Hey, I was listening to quest dialogue. Rude. I'm not pleased by that behavior. Is there anything else over here? Okay. Okay, I smell a 4. That's nice. I'm still missing a entry. I don't know if I explored this whole building yet. I just heard the little ding that tells me in about 2 minutes there is going to be a ad break. I do 3 minutes of ads once an hour to keep pre-rolls off on the channel, so I do appreciate everybody's patience when those roll around. Go upstairs. I'm still missing one piece of the Cartier lore, I believe. Named here. Where'd my spell go? Didn't seem to be hitting him. That was weird. Hey, rude. Oh, we got a green ice column. Nice. Alright. Well, I didn't see a lore page up there. Hit that area. Good luck on your cast, Arrow. Oh, hey, blueberries. Oh, is this strawberries? Oh, no, they're already picked clean. Darn. I feel like I just did this building. Did I just do this building? No. I found her earlier.
How did you get past the wizard?
It's safe, you can go. I've got this. Okay. Let me just put my ice pylon down. This ice pylon is the boss. Well, of course, ice pylon's probably bringing everything from everywhere all at once. Oof. ice pylon wore out. Okay. Okay, it's okay.
And now for a word from our sponsors.
Oh no, 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 I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Oh my gosh. That was not friendly. Whew. Okay.
What are you doing here? How did you get past the wizard?
With great challenge. It's safe, you can go.
Bless you, my friend. I felt my hope fading away. I almost became withered.
Well, you should go now. Okay. I already gathered that chest earlier. No lore up here. Where did I miss a piece of lore? Know where the missing piece of lore is. What did I... Did I search this out? There it is. Upset. Oh, that's a different one. That's the druids. That's not the last pretty page. Well, I'm still glad I have it, but... Right. Welcome back from the ads. Thank you very much for your patience on those. Much appreciated. Okay, I am trying to find... I believe I missed a piece of lore. Right? Yes. Got that one. Could be wrong, and it's like at some other location and not here, but all the other pieces were here, so it just makes me feel like maybe it's supposed to be here. Oh my goodness. So many pieces of lore, and none of them. This is not the lore you're looking for. Right. Pretty soon I will move on and find it a different day. But if I see a piece of lore, I'm gonna check it. Don't mind me. Let's get back out here. Talk to Satvik again. Oh, Nessa. We're talking to Nessa now.
So
My bad.
It just doesn't make sense.
Um,
Transforming druids into swarmancers. That's not human magic. That seems like the magic of the island itself.
Why weren't you affected?
I've only just returned from completing my druidic studies at another warren in the north. Whatever happened here, I missed it.
Mm-hmm.
It appears all the other druids fell lost from one day to the next. If I didn't know better, I'd say this is some kind of curse.
From the sorceress Medea?
Not likely. I've never heard of anyone who could snap their fingers and turn people lost. If such magic exists, I'd like to know more about it myself.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know the history of this region? Well, I'm something of an expert on Windswood.
I'm not gonna lie, she's my favorite.
But I think it'll help you understand. 2,000 years ago, cataclysmic wars between Aeternum's earliest civilizations ravaged these southern plains. The sorceress Medea came to Windswood in the war's aftermath, determined to restore this land.
Something's attacking me.
Though the ancients were gone, Medea had learned many of their secrets. She channeled Azoth to create the verdant gemstones. These would shield and heal her new domain.
Okay.
The druids arrived centuries later to discover what had become a bountiful land. With Medea's blessing, they tended to the plants and animals, and Windswood flourished to new heights. But as centuries passed, the sorceress developed new ambitions, seeking to claim realms previously beyond her reach. The verdant gemstones were left in the druids' care.
Hey, how are you doing this evening?
Their responsibility.
Good to see you.
But the wrath of the angry earth struck soon thereafter, and the druids were hopelessly outmatched. Medea returned with a fury, purging every last baleful sprig, rescuing Windswood once more. For their failure, the druids' exclusive claim was rescinded, and settlers came to Corinth. Medea demanded a tribute for her continued protection, hiring the Iron Rose mercenaries to deliver it. Now, it seems, something has gone awry yet again. I return home to find our land suffering, and my fellow druids with it. Druidic blessings turned to curses, bounty turned to famine, and life withering away. No hope in sight.
Oh, you made it to the leaf pile, Arrow. Nice.
How did the farms deteriorate so quickly? It just doesn't make sense.
I don't know.
Transforming druids into swarmancers.
See,
that's not human magic.
I thought this was a bug last time.
The island itself.
Like,
I've only just returned from completing my druid.
the same dialogue that happens before you go into that movie.
Not likely. I've never heard of anyone who could snap. Do you know the history of this?
Although last time it...
1,000 years ago.
Okay.
Cataclysmic wars between.
We're not watching the movie again.
I realize that sounds a bit dour, but it is the truth of it. The question now is, what's behind all this mess and how we go about cleaning it up?
I got 3 legendaries out of the Windsward hotspot and 2 chests. Did the druids cause this?
Not intentionally. It certainly didn't turn out well for them, did it? But it's possible some unfortunate effort.
Let's see, a macro. Yeah. No.
That blowhard speaker of the winds is pushing that theory, isn't he? Buffoon. At least we have Elder Satvik. It's good of you to help him.
Whatever I can do.
Commend your attitude.
Like if I could fix it so that this quest doesn't loop with that long little cinematic in the middle, that'd be great with all your dialogue. With all your, I'm the biggest expert on Windsward. I'm so cool. Somehow I escaped all the bad things. That's not my favorite NPC. Can you tell? I was like, oh my goodness, she's too much.
Friend was most impressive. These vegetables may make all the difference.
This guy's just wowed that I brought a few pieces of corn back to the cart.
What did she say?
Like, that was amazing. Nessa, she was in the north.
She must be an initiate. They train up north. Perhaps she can help us make sense of all this. I don't think the speaker's on the right track. Not at all.
No, the speaker is not on the right.
Insists he sent
Unless the right track is the one that leads to him getting rich.
Started off by the Iron Rose mercenaries. They're supposed to be protecting these farms as well, but I haven't seen hide nor hair of them.
Iron Rose mercenaries?
Yes, they were hired by Medea herself to protect and transport the tribute. But the town had engaged them for security as well. I haven't seen a single member of the Iron Rose company since this whole thing started.
Where would they be?
The Iron Keep lies to the northwest. If you can go and find out about the tribute, it may help us solve this dilemma.
Yeah, no problem. I'm on it.
I should get these goods back to town where they're desperately needed. Good luck.
I got you. No problem. Actually, let's check the status of my bag space. That's a little... Probably don't want to run out and... Level 13. Ta-da! Whatever. Oh, I forgot. I went to the trouble of starting the Weirdwood quest. I knew I was going to run out near where some people were. And I forgot to pick them up. What are you going to do? Let's see. Are there any more? Yes, there are more boards across the way. We will cross. Alright. Any boars need for that? All of my own projects. Three more boars. Lots more turkeys. Oops. Wow. We won't talk about that. Two more boars. Lots of turkey. I see him. Pim, 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 pim. Picking some flowers. No problem. And my bag is full. Scuba Steve. That's funny. Are the boards back already over here? Sometimes that happens. A little less fast on the respawns though, now that the server has calmed down a little. So we'll see if we can find Come over here. Look at that. One more. One more. One more. More. Okay. I don't need you, but you do give cooking and leatherworking supplies. However minimal they may be. Oh, I can't. The little rabbit go. Eee! He's like, oh no, the mean lady's gonna get me. I couldn't do it. The 3 little pigs are supposed to be here. The 3 little pigs. Ooh, is that iron? That iron. Let's fill this bag up. That'll do it. Fancy people riding their mounts around here. All right, 3 little pigs. Who took them? Hope that's a wolf. Not the same. Not the same. I'm going too far afield. Forest will be near the road. If anywhere. Please respawn. Let's see. I have to get close enough to make sure that they aren't just not showing. I think I see one across the way. Okay, and I think that finishes that one. Yep. Cool. Alright, back to town we go. Oh, I bet you I can mine that. No, that's platinum, not silver. Darn it. I thought there was a silver up here somewhere. Also, oh, there we go. There was a silver up here. I was just looking at the wrong one. Okay. Not quite full, so let's get some more rock XP. Oh, there it is. Ooh, there it is. There, perfect. Just enough to run to town. I don't suppose anybody's playing music here. I don't see anyone playing music. we'll just turn in. Look at these fancy folks with all their count-wide decorations. It is that quest. I see a quest. Oh, here.
Every day.
Have a thing.
It's the same. I want to feel excited by life
I
again.
know.
But everything has lost its color.
Here, have a piece of tree.
What is this? It's remarkable. The light in the branches. See how they shimmer.
Yes.
Has the sky always been so?
What is in Weirdwood? I just, you know.
But perhaps you could.
What?
Here, take this spot. Keep it thriving forever.
Yeah. Okay. Taking a spot. Oh! Get this laureate on this server. Or on this character. Woo! Hidden strength. Hello, Cathaysia.
Goods, don't they? Sadly, we have none to spare.
Yeah, well, how about if I help? I feel like I should volunteer to help.
Folks need timber, stone, and leather as well.
Famine is bad, isn't it?
Tell that to the annual tribute. That last collection was a kick in the nethers. Our stores have shriveled up like apples in winter, and it's not exactly safe to go collect more, is it?
What do you need the most?
Timber, cut stone, and leather. After all, folks need homes, clothes, and shoes. We have a little food left, but could always use more. Honestly, anything you could bring back would help. Except dung. We got dung aplenty.
Okay, well, that's an interesting take on the situation. Oof, and now I'm covered. Oh, can I craft some coarse leather? I should have. What is going on? What is that? I'm level 65. Being nice to little people. That's nice. I was gonna bow, but he ran off so fast. Alright, I'm not gonna keep rawhide. If I need rawhide for a town quest, I will just get some more. Alright. Let's see, and we're gonna level 20, almost. Okay. Nope, can't use that. Lucky water, you know what we need to do? We need to get to level 25 so that we can make our equipment sets. So in the meantime, we keep our fishing stuff safe. Yeah, that's better. Let's put that on. Yes. Okay. That's a lot of fish. Oh, hey. Burn this one. Wayfaring stranger. Nice. Then we need to craft stone block, stone cutting table, and timber at wood shop. I don't know if I gathered enough wood for... That shouldn't be too bad. 10 timber. I have enough. Yay. And stone. It's funny, one of my One of the folks in my company the other day was saying, like, they couldn't recognize any of the stations because they're so used to seeing them in their built-up state that they were like, couldn't tell which station was which. All right, Talisa Serrano. That's back there. All right.
Hey, look at this. Something approaching an actual stockpile. I haven't seen that in months.
Wouldn't really call that a stockpile.
We have other empty spots where goods should go.
Okay, I got you. Here to help. First, let's blow up that gun thingy you just handed me. Oh, all right. We've got another quest opening here. Hello.
A new face? I haven't seen you around Corinth before. I suppose it falls to me to tell you about our current troubles. Wouldn't want you to go.
Nope, I've got it. About the tribute?
There's trouble with the tribute? I hadn't heard that.
Oh no.
What about the lost overrunning the farms? Something happened out there. It's not safe to leave unless you know how to defend yourself.
I know how to fight.
A solid start. But you should also learn how to make weapons. No blade lasts forever. Here's some ore to get you started. Then, you should try to make an iron sword.
I mean, when I hang up this fire staff, it's gonna be to grab a bow, but sure, I'll make a sword just for you, Zhang. Oops, let's craft some iron ingots at the smelter. Ooh, the smelter got upgraded. Fancy. I got quite a bit of iron ore in the 2 chests that I fished up. That's why I had so much iron. It's not like I've mined that much already.
Now, let's see your handiwork. Impressive.
Thank you, thank you.
Impressive.
Thank you.
Either you've done this before, or you've got a knack for it. We
yes.
Someone like you in Corinth. Should you decide to stay?
Thank you, Lycandon, for the tier 1 gift sub to Ravinia.
Hey, thank you so much. Here it is. See. Quest. Lycandon, are you the one that just brought me a bag? Because I was like trying to turn around and bow. Maybe. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I got a level so I can put it on. Song in your step. No, I don't need the encumbrance. I need territory standing buff. I need to learn how to play music on this character. See. Oh no, search for clues for the Cathaysia. Where was Cathaysia? Where is Cathaysia? I don't even know. But let's go talk to... Go talk to the town board? Find more ways to help Corinth. I'm already helping Corinth. You're welcome, Corinth. Okay, and then... The clues and the same tribute. Okay. Oh, do I need to dump stuff off? Yes. Don't run out there with all this. Oh, tools. That one's better. Those are not for now. We are going to put everything away just in case I need anything later.
I don't play soccer because I enjoy the sport. I'm just doing it for kicks.
Oh my goodness, dad joke. I'm just doing it for kicks. character. Weapon master. Oh, I haven't been spending any of my... Oh, yeah, I've been going into the weapon masteries. I do not know what's good in Fire Staff. But I do like doing Fireball. Well, Fireball is fully buffed. I don't really understand Pillow Fire. Are these good? Yeah, let's take those. Because I think I looked at them before. I don't know what I'm doing. That's okay. Let's keep buffing Ice Pylon, because Ice Pylon is a beast. At some point, I'm just gonna... I really want them to give us our plus 10 buttons back. Whoa. Oh no. Why did you do it, Arrow? Here we go. It's time to sing, it's time to play. Let's do this for the rest of the day. Just kidding. Just kidding. Thank you so much for that, Arrow. Silly goose. I still want the plus 10 buttons back on specking. That's all I've got to say. Nothing has changed. My stance on that remains the same. Alright, serious focus time. What are we doing? Oh, over there is quest number 2. That is the sprigs. Oh, wait. Do I have a person that needs a sprig up by killers? Yes, I do. And I have a... Need to track that. Search chest for fasteners. Yep. Let's... I need to level my gathering so bad because this hurts. No. I love how my character like drops her head and she's like, no, I can't pick it.
I've spelunked caverns of the ancients.
Yeah. Okay. We'll talk in a moment. Just a second. Ooh. Alright, so you were saying?
I've spelunked.
Yes.
Of the ancient. What is the point of searching anymore? To what end?
Have a piece of tree?
What odd flora?
You're welcome.
It appears to be calling out to me.
I'm pretty sure Weirdwood has like some sort of...
I've forgotten to be present for nature's beauty.
I don't know, spores on it maybe? Something? All these people seem highly affected by it.
Keep your light shining.
You keep your light shining, sir. Alright. I've got you, Mr. Wolfies. Everything will be okay. Why? Because Ice Pylon is on the job. Alright. That's 2 fasteners. Ah. Who's a fan of the new jumping? This girl. Yep. I thought it wouldn't be that big a deal. And Ave was like... I didn't even pay attention to it. After the first time playing on the beta, he's like, what'd you think of the jumping? I was like, I don't know. Like, oh my gosh, the jumping's so good. And now I'm like, oh my gosh, the jumping's so good. You can't ever go back to other jumping. Oh, I got a necklace. Let's see. Let's see. I delivered the thing. I did the thing. Oh, hello. I have another town board quest nearby. What is it? Is search chests for bellows at Cygnus. Cygnus. Sounded like sickness when I said it at first. I was like, that doesn't sound right. Cygnus. Noose. Sorry, Turkey. It's for a quest. Right. Also possibly for cooking materials. Gotta level that too. Oh my goodness. Alright, we have discovered Cygnus. And we are going to search the chest. It is unguarded. Wahaha. Oh look, I see a piece of lore. Hiding in the leaves. Day 26. Oh. Things were not going well on day 26, friends. That was bad news bears. I don't have a need to go in there, so I'm not going to go in there right now. Hey, look. Growing fears. May 20th. Rolf again voiced his fears the Azoth might awaken that which lies dormant on Aeternum. The man is a fool. Is he a fool, though? Grenville, I think thou dost pretend too much.
What does a
You
clock
are the
do when it's
fool.
hungry? It goes back 4 seconds.
It goes back for... Hey, oh my goodness. That joke. Night with the groaners. Like, what? Oh. That was a bit of a groaner, not gonna lie. I'm going the wrong way? Am I going the wrong way? I mean, yes, of course I am. I mean, I forgot to visit Priya, that's all. Oh my kingdom for another few levels and a horse. Oh no, wait. This way. Ravvy. The letters on the compass go round and round. Oh well, what are you gonna do? Ricky, where are you? It's all in the name of Windsward. They're very hungry. Herculon is just around the corner. Then they're gonna have plenty to eat. Oh, look at that. Look at all the hemp that is up over here, my friend. Don't tell anyone. Yay, level 14. That's not bad for one night so far. Gosh, my harvesting is only 17, well 18, but still. I won't bother running toward the little fire thingy that I see off in the distance because I won't be able to pick it yet. Soon though, I will be able to get the materials for making honing stones, and that's just the bestest. Harvesting 20. Woohoo! Farm plants can now be tracked. That's right, kids. I'm gonna know where the potatoes are hidden. Look out. Lock up your barley. Ravvy's on the loose. Okay. Oh, turkey. I'm sorry. Turkey's like, I was just sitting here minding my own business. Looking for nuts. I haven't seen any nuts on this character tonight. I was finding them all over the place with my other character. Nuts are like my little sentimental thing in this game. That was the first thing that I encountered when I was playing we played the preview or whatever it was that they had several months before the game ended up being available. And yeah, I was running around probably outside of Innsford, like in these hills, I think it was. It's like you could hear, you know, people hitting trees in the distance and it was echoing off the hills. And I was like, the environmental art is amazing. The volumetric lighting is amazing. The sound effects are amazing. So amazing. And then I encountered nuts on the ground that I could just pick up and eat or cook with. And I was just like, yes, I'm playing this game. 0 questions left. Silly thing to be like the clincher, but it was finding nuts on the ground that I was like, yep, that's it. I'm playing this game for sure. Did I pass Priya? Probably. Night night, Ave. It's good to see you again. I'll see you tomorrow, probably. All right. Oh, hello, Wolf. I think I'm going the wrong way for Priya. Did I pass her or? Let's look at the map. Well, no, it was just like the final thing, you know, like it's such a beautiful game. I mean, look at this. Look at the sun shining through the trees. And then when people are cutting down, you know, lumber and you hear the crack of the axe and the tree falling and everything kind of echoes. And then, yes, then I saw nuts. But it wasn't like, you know, well, it's got nuts, so I'm good. It was more like just that little touch of, oh, look, you can just come across things on the ground that you can pick up and use. Because I love to run around and explore and gather, so that was just a maze. I'm going the wrong way, but the thing is, I'm gonna go get this, I'm gonna get this shrine since I'm over. Since I got lost in this direction, anyways, how I can get lost, this is like my stomping ground. This is where I run around and gather all the time. But I still get turned around. It's a gift. Not everyone is blessed with that gift, but I have been so heavily blessed with the ability to get lost in game. Squash. More squash. At some point, I'll level my cooking skill. Do I know what cub I'm gonna be? Do you mean like what faction or? I'm always syndicate. I'm very sciencey. And I'm actually, on my main character, I am the governor of a company here on this here server, as well as the governor of a company on. But I have not had one of my officers invite me yet. On this server, I'm in Pandalisium. And on Lilith, I am the governor of Pandaloons. We are part of the Pandemonium gaming community, which is an online Discord community. It's all about having a nice, safe, accepting space in the gaming world for folks that don't always find those kind of spaces. So we don't. When we first started playing New World, we started doing like way back 3 years ago. We did have territories on our first server, Haha, nuts. Yay. But we had a lot of just issues with folks that were more focused on PvP than our community behavior standards. So we have turned into a PvE focused company, which is really nice. Works for me because I don't PvP. I actually did not become an officer in the company until after we had stopped doing PvP, so. And eventually I became governor on the fresh starts. Yeah, I have PvP'd in other games, but this game is just so gorgeous and I love exploring and crafting in it. I didn't want the stress because as I've gotten older, my reflexes have gotten less good, and my vision, I also have like vision and hand problems, so I don't have the ability to effectively defend myself, let alone, you know, go on offense against people. So I just end up being basically like camp bait for people, and it makes it very unfun. And if you're just trying to explore and gather, you know, running around flagged, all that is an invitation for somebody to grief you if you're not somebody that's out there looking for PvP. So I kind of just said at the start of this game, I'm not going to PvP in this game. And I've really enjoyed making that decision because it's just so much less stress. And then just the politics of the territories and war and a lot of folks treating it like a job. I'm just really glad that I haven't jumped into that, but yeah, we do have some folks that enjoy. So one of the things that they were doing over on the we also have a company on Marama that's where our legacy one ended up, and the folks over there were doing some runs over to the PvP area in Cutlass, like trying that out, but they're just going and having fun. So and you know, we don't like say to people, oh, you can't PvP in our, we just like, we don't pursue territory stuff or do organized too much organized PvP stuff. There's a few people that have put together little like, oh, let's go participate in a fort thing or whatever. I don't even know all this because I don't. I'm like, you guys enjoy. Like, so it's nice. But yeah, it's been interesting. When I first, like, especially when our company was taking territories and stuff on the when the game first came out, people were like, oh, just come help us push, just come this, you know. And I'm just like, I don't want to flag, like, ever, like. And it took a few weeks of me saying, like, I don't want to flag, I don't want to PvP in this game. And then finally everybody was just like, oh yeah, Ravvy doesn't PvP. And it was so much better. People stopped asking, and I didn't have to be all stressed about saying no, thank you 8 times. So it's like, there have been times when I've been like, well, OPR sounds interesting, like with the PvE aspects that are in there and stuff, but it's just easier for me to like stick by my, yeah, no, I don't want to PvP. Yay, harvesting 30, thank goodness. That's right. Now I can get those dragon glories. Which, I came over here just to get this shrine, didn't I? But now that I've got 30 harvesting. All right. And then we will go back. Over there. I might go to town and then hit Turn in at Priya. I guess I could just... I only have 5 Azoth? How do I only have 5 Azoth? What is happening? Did I do something that would... Do I not start collecting it from... I thought you get it early on. What did I do with Azoth? I had to have done something. Well, now I'm confused. Color me confused. Alright, Priya is... out that way somewhere. Do-do-do. It pays their grinders? I don't know if I necessarily... It probably does make sense. My brain's a little tired. And it's like all the words that are there make sense to me. I just was like, yeah. Yeah. I do enjoy doing Pvs. I like to do invasions. So I do stuff like that. So I will defend territories from the corrupted, but not from people. I will not raise a hand against my fellow soul wardens. I'm silly like that. Hello, turkey. Oh, I don't need turkeys anymore. Interesting. Interesting. I didn't notice that happen. The guild pays the people that craft and such with, yeah. That was like some of the drama that our company had back when we were doing PvP was like they funneled stuff to specific individuals to like power level them for crafting so that they could craft stuff for the company. And then like 2 of the people that got stuff funneled to them, one quit the game and like one ended up selling a bunch of stuff that had been given to the like, and so it was just like right out the gate, like trying to do that was like a source of drama, and it was like, why are people being like that? Because that's not who we are. But all the PvP stuff was like bringing out some of that behavior in people, which was just like, no, don't do that. That's not good. But definitely have settled down and normalized a bit. But yeah, and I do invasions a lot. We'll see. I gotta get somebody big enough to do invasions here, but yay! Fire motes. Gonna make some honing stones.
Oh, hey, thanks for hitting that follow button.
Thank you very much for the follow. Much appreciate. Da-da. I am getting pretty close to... I'm actually beyond when I was gonna stop today. Hold on, I need to pause the next ad break because we're actually gonna wrap up soon.
I didn't notice someone was near.
I am streaming. Normally I stream Thursday through Saturday, but this week I am adding a stream on Sunday for playing on New World here. So tomorrow night and Sunday night I will be
company.
I will be back streaming New World starting at 9 p.m. Eastern.
I don't have a copy of the Creed.
Oh,
Like a
yes.
adventurer.
Yeah, let me go get that for you. Mm-hmm. You're welcome.
I've seen it posted near the encampments. Maybe multiple
I would
pages.
think somebody that, you know, feels like they're up to be an Iron Rose could go find some pages. But I will get it for you, Roya. Because I'm cool like that. Actually, this takes a bit of time, so I'm actually gonna not do that right now. We'll talk to you, Leonix.
My comrades were hardened soldiers.
Tough guys, yeah. We don't need to save.
Well, we've all died a time or two. What soldier hasn't on this island? How
We've
could
all died a time or two.
we heard the farmers' cries and rushed to help? But the beetles were on us the moment we emerged from the garrison.
All those darn beetles.
We fought bravely. But when my comrades began to fall, I realized they were returning as lost.
That's a bummer, dude.
It makes no sense. The Iron Rose have steel spines and iron resolve. We don't despair.
Apparently they did.
I also fell beneath the blade of one of my former comrades. I was too shocked to fight back.
You returned with soul intact?
Yes, but I can't be the only one. I fought alongside these soldiers against impossible odds. And now they become lost fighting some damn bugs? Sergeant Cawthron, tough as Orichalcum. He must be here somewhere.
I can search for he, her. That was some odd
I can't bear to face
rewrite, I guess. That did used to be a male character, actually, now that I think about it.
Find Cawthron, then meet me at the Iron Keep to the west. I must report this to Commander Merrill, though I dread doing so.
Anything else?
Don't forget to set yourself a campsite.
Oh, yeah, no problem.
It's a safe place to go back to.
Mm-hmm. Yep, okay. Will do. Will do. See, can I recall the inn? No, not yet. And somehow I only have 5 Azov. Do I have... Nope, of course I don't. I was like, do I have a little vial of Azov? No. If I did, I put it in my bank last time I was in town. Because I was being efficient. Anywho, Hubert, I'm going to be back, like I said, the next 2 evenings starting at 9 p.m. I will be continuing to level this character. This character will be a stream-only leveling character. Although at the rate she's going, she'll probably be able to do invasions soon herself. So you might even pass my other character by the end of the weekend. That's funny. But I'm gonna look and see if I can see somebody that we can raid out to. I do like to do that when possible. If I sometimes have a hard time finding folks that I can't really trust that the vibe won't be too much of a culture shock, so sometimes we wrap up for the evening, but I will see what I can find. I'm just trying to get on auto run toward the city. I will check the raid browser thing. Alright. Let's see what I've got over here. Down. Do. Wow, having trouble finding someone. Nope, nope. It's like a lot of times I'll look for tags on streamers like that kind of match the vibe, but when I find tags that are basically the opposite of the vibe, I'm like, nope. I'm like, nope. You know, I don't know on this one, but we'll see. We've got a New World Aeternum streamer named Bear Zoo. And they might be doing PvP possibly, but we will head on over there. I want to thank everybody so much for hanging out with me this evening. It's been a blast, and I can't wait to be back tomorrow leveling some more. CozyBot, share. Man, I keep messing up my. CozyBot, it's raid time. Changed my voice commands and can't get them right. CozyBot, it's raid time.
Break out those copy and paste buttons. Grab a raid message and let's go. The Hearts version works for everyone, and the T-Rex one works for followers and subscribers. Please copy/paste or create your own message to share when we land.
Alright, if people want to grab a raid message or bring your own thing over to say, I'm going to go ahead and kick off raid over to Bear Zoo. Thanks so much for hanging out with me again. CozyBot, say good night. Oh, it wouldn't let me. We'll just wrap.